Hello everyone, welcome back. Let me do a few things before we start. Huh. Gotta love it when things go. Must have forgot to do something this morning. Oh well. Let's see. RPG. Adventure game. Action. And then drinking. Let's make sure. Well, I am drinking, so yeah, I'm drinking. There we go. Alright, looks pretty good. Done. And then copy. Enter. Paste. Click. And then paste. Click. And then we go to Facebook. Okay. Paste. Huh. Oh, that's done. Alright. Oop, didn't mean to put that in a full screen. Just leave it like that. I hope Pepper. Like I said, when I'm drinking, it's just a bush beer. Maybe we got some. If I feel like taking a shot, I'll take a shot. If not, that's fine. You know. But it's just me, just drinking and enjoying a nice game. Just to calm the mind. And I can just have fun telling you about why I love, Harry Potter, the story of it and what I've read in the books. I'm not going to talk about J.K. Rowling. No, that's a different story. It's a whole different thing. If you want me to, I'll do it. Not a big deal. But for now, just enjoying. No, I'm not going to be a stupid idiot and play a drinking game. No. We see like a character I've created. This was not my character. This is my character. But I am going to restart for you guys. Oh, look here. I've been so obligated to have my letter from Hogwarts finally after 33 years. I've been waiting. I can't say I'm the oldest man oldest man be sent to Hogwarts. Somebody else probably beat me to it. And I commend them for waiting for that long. I will commend them for it because the world is amazing. It's beautiful. When you read the stories and you're told a world that is so non-existent, like you wish it exists. So, wish there was just a way you could just make them into adult. And they need to do this one a little bit better, like I wish they did. Because look at that, none of them look like They don't look like me, per se. I prefer to have, spiky hair and a monkey tail. Look, like be like a Saiyan into the Hogwarts world. But, that's just me. I guess this one would be close enough. Yeah. I'm not going to get into too much detail. Certainly puff up them lips, though. That's close enough. I don't really need glasses. I'm blind as I can be. At times. See, they need to do more of the hairstyle. Because this is the only one I see that probably be close enough, but it looks so dumb. Got the little... crap. Like I said, my brain's gonna start forgetting some characters, though. The guy from Fantastic Beasts is, the main character of that one. It was starting out really good. And they took out Johnny Depp, and it wasn't the same. And it's close enough to my hair, but, But I still love it when they have all these other styles. I will never wear dreadlocks. It's not for me. I would look ugly in them. If they look good in you, I bet you would look good in you. There was one person that I wanted to tell so bad that they sucked. They really did not look great in dreadlocks. And, but I didn't want to get punched in the face because he was a bodybuilder. Just this big white dude bodybuilder wearing dreadlocks with long freaking hair, and I'm just looking at him going, no, it's not your style, man. But I didn't, but I wanted to be nice about it, but I kept my mouth shut because he had an attitude. He had, if you say something, he goes, oh, and you're like, oh, well, okay, my bad. I should open my mouth. So I just do my own thing. But anyways, I don't know. Realistically, I've never seen a bald character, but I know you could create Voldemort in this game, which is hilarious. I never thought it'd be a possibility. Yeah, that works perfectly. Get the whole Spider-Man look, which I watched all the Spider-Mans except for the third Tobey Maguire one. That was the only one that really irritated me. They didn't do Venom justice, but I can't really do much. Pink is not for me. Because this is where all the scars and stuff, but I don't need no scars. But I will get rid of the freckles. I don't need no damn moles in my head. Unless you want to be a Weasley. That'd be cool. You got the unibrow looking. This is either this one or this one. Yeah, that's more close. Duh.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Sounds like Harry.
That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
That sounds about right. Oh yeah, let's say, what should we name this below? Let's see, what sounds like a good name? You know what, why not? Sebastian. It's my middle name that's spelled this way, so. And what shall we name his last name? It's a good question for the last one. I am out of it. Let's see. Merlin's beard. What could it be? Can't do a Dumbledore because it wouldn't make any sense. Let's just call it Smith. Sebastian Smith. And I am a wizard. You're a wizard, Sebastian. Did you know? Alright, well, we got the character all down. No, I don't even like how he looks. You know, with the way he dresses. That's why I like it when you can actually, you know, with all the different outfits you find the ones that your favorite.
We are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spell all week.
I have, Professor.
Pick and this.
I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me.
I was upset when this guy passed.
Oh, Eleazar!
He seemed like...
Glad my rather cryptic description of our
No, it was him. Sorry, good thing this guy is still alive. I forgot. My bad.
Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my
Wait,
first
did he
try.
pass?
Gave quite the fright to some.
It's been a while.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I best not speak here, Eleazar.
Ow.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Not at all, sir.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
And when they get that look, you know there's trouble ahead. Poor kid, though, man. He was put into the trouble instead of having someone, you know, that trusts, that doesn't, you know, with the dangers of the dark horrors and everything, or you know, the dark wizards. And I felt bad for him. You know, like I just started my school year, and I'm already been put in danger. Jeez. I haven't even learned my spellcasting. I haven't even get the cuddles to my beautiful owl. Just going, we're best friends for life. No, of course not. We're going straight into the fighting and straight into killing evil wizards. Hogwarts is at it again.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of
No,
course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
The whole ministry is a joke. When you start reading the books and watching the movies, you're just like, you guys are just so into your seats, it's insane.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues...
There's no danger at all, we're perfectly fine. There's always danger, no matter where you go. Thus the power of magic.
Who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Doggy.
How? She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can
only assume that she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
Presumably from
Ooh.
Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal.
Goblin.
What's that glow?
Just make sure there's nothing there.
Nor do I.
Well, hold on. Let me see if I can able to pause. It's been a while. No, I can just skip it.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do know.
Hang on!
Just right then and there, he just dies instantly. Instead of trying to apparate. Alright, disappear and everything. That's a hard part, is remembering all them spells, man. Hermione Granger's got a brain for that crap. She knows a lot more than what the movies entail. Accio.
The key! Give me your hand! Accio!
Kind of ironic. It's a port key. It's a key to a key.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Ah, I feel better now.
What happened?
Brr.
Poor George.
It's got a strange taste to it.
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon wouldn't know.
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I see that we're in a cave. Yes, I have played this, so but I haven't beaten it. How is that?
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Moving around. I like when it tells you, make sure you move around because you gotta learn your controls. Like, good. It's good. But the way they detailed everything is beautiful. It's just...
How far did that port key take us?
pretty far.
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
I bet you there's some players that are like, no, I want to go home. I'm done with this crap.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Best part is, there is so much that we don't even know.
Why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. Magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
What he said. Now, okay, cool. I can pause it. It's been a while. I guess it's been a while since I played. Yeah, it depends on like who wields it and everything, but it doesn't matter who's, you know, all and powerful or wise. It's like sometimes magic is like not something to be trifled with. It's like if you were given a time machine, it's not to be trifled with. It's how you use it properly and responsibly. But is it worth having? It's like when like if you have read or watched the Deathly Hallows, is when they talked about the Deathly Hallows itself. The Death himself created 3 objects, you know, a ring, a wand, and a cloak. Now the cloak was just pretty just much of a, I guess you could say it's just so minuscule and just fun. Not like it's going to be used for anything dangerous. But when it came to the ring that raises up the dead, and then the wand that you defeat your foes, and no matter what, you win. Those are very dangerous stuff. Because there are very evil people, or it's just jealousy, greedy. Even someone who's not evil gets upset because they themselves have magic, but it's not strong enough, so they gotta take it from them. You ever watch the TV show Heroes? A really good TV show. I enjoyed it. The guy that you know, he didn't have any powers, but he figured out a way to get it from killing, you know, other kind of mutants, like, and then he took their power. It's just something like that. When people get that kind of jealousy and they gotta have it. Oh, Avada Kedavra! And then they just do that. But there's just so much in the world of Harry Potter. In the wizarding world.
A sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing.
Oh boy.
Focus on the center.
New mass spell. There's a basic spell. Oh yeah, there we go. My brain was like, Don't worry, I'll get this back.
Excellent.
Yeah, just simple stuff that I forgot. But yeah, it's why I'm refreshing myself. Whee!
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Oh, if you're curious, this kinky is like a pina colada, so it's safe. Well, not safe for your liver, but you know, safe. Ain't nothing too bad, like a vodka pina colada thing. And then I got my bush beer. Not promoting anything, so. The best part is, though.
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
And hey, I'm just destroying pots like Link from Zelda. Hoo-yah! 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 Hoo-yah!
Up there.
Oh, so I see what you mean, sir. Which way you going? Alright, you stay right there real quick. And let me make sure there's nothing over here that I'd probably... Oh! What did I get? Probably nothing. Boing. Alright, Fig, let's do this.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Best part is, if you learn all the 3 curses, and you start using it on students, they don't die, which doesn't make any bloody sense. Because it wouldn't make sense that if you start killing these students with the 3 curses, and you're just like, Avada Kedavra! And then you get sent to Azkaban, which was the only thing accurate about it. But it just doesn't make sense that none of the students die. They're like, oh my goodness! Why would you use that? And you're like, you're alive? Might as well call it the traumatizing curse instead of the killing curse. Da 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 da.
Almost there.
Are we?
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy.
Privacy.
Portkey led us here for a reason.
What was the reason? It's called Let's Read. Oh, you know, the usual. Destroy things. Mini map surrounding with tick in the middle.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Now, onward. We must investigate more.
Hi.
What's up? Let's see.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
It may have been this guy's. Well, I would not have figured, but it could be somebody else. Oh, unless
Someone took crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
oh, there he is.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
I'm actually surprised. You know, some wizard was just like, "You have seen things, boy. Stop it." And then you get to see Professor Fig, who is an open-minded person. You gotta love people like that. You know, they go, "Huh. All right, tell me more. Show me what we gotta do, and then we can go from there. And then I'll make the judgment here." You know, because sometimes you just never know. Some people are just born with some special talents that we don't got, and then voila, you see something amazing. I shall touch the wall.
What in Merlin's name?
Merlin's.
It's hard.
Where are we?
We're in that.
Believe it.
Hello?
Don't trust them. They're a bit of an issue. See, mine did better.
It can't be.
Holy con.
Just a moment. Ooh.
Don't be pulling anything out you shouldn't be.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Yes.
Precisely.
The key? Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
The key! Well, it's a key. That's why it's called a portkey with a portkey with a key. Key.
Stay close.
Don't touch goblins. They're a trifling bunch, they are.
Do you?
Oh, but beautiful ugliness, it goes first.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Love the fact that you can look around as you're traveling.
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
Just think of this in like a VR game, though.
Uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You want to take a breath? A what?
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
I certainly have. And then we got a mutton chop goblin there. Who think he's a police officer?
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
On your way.
Something seems to be off here.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing. Like the glow you saw on the portkey container? No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Makes sense. Throughout the years, sometimes a wizard or a witch. Wizard or... Sorry. My words are mincing for some reason. I'm not tipsy or drunk. It's just trying to think of everything in my head of like how beautiful everything is, how wonderful this world can be. But the way it usually works, how the vaults are,
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
which doesn't make any sense. So like, what do you do with the vaults that say if the wizard dies and doesn't have the next of kin? Where is it just stays like that for years and years and years and years, or you just give it away to the goblins or something like that? For someone then they'll probably, oh, it's ours now because we own this bank, and they just take it, which would make sense, or they just keep it there until something happens.
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Ah, crap, there was a chest right there too. God damn it. I was too busy going, la la la, look at the magical world.
Thank you for your help.
Ah, here we are. Goody, goody, goody. I got money. Ah, sucks, everything's blocking. I got like...
What do you suppose we should be looking for? I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait,
Sir, he locked us in.
Professor, that was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
The most popular spell in the damn game. Revelio.
A revealing charm. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
This is like interesting. Oh no.
Yes, it is.
Because man, you got to use it a lot, and there's some places that it doesn't make any sense why you can't go to, and you've tried. Hogwarts is a very big fucking place, fucking place.
Revelio.
And then you're like, Revelio, 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 and you're finding cool stuff, but there's other stuff you can't seem to find because it's going ding, ding, and you're like, where are you? And you've looked everywhere. Oh.
Revelio. A door.
I must say, it's a beautiful door.
That symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
A secret. Lead the way. I'm only just a 5th year. And only just started my 5th year. I haven't even gone to 1 to 4.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I believe so.
But to what end, I can't say.
Old wizards and witches love their little
They may be
tests.
Evaporating if things go poorly, not out of Gringotts.
Could you teach me how to spell a little sooner? Oh, okay. You know, it would have been a lot more smarter if you gave him a
I
book.
see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Don't worry, I'll get to it. Come on. Look how he's just passionate.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
I certainly did.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Well, I
Revelio.
must.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Sometimes most of the puzzles here are pretty good. The Merlin puzzles, though, they get boring. That's the only thing about this game is the Merlin puzzles. It's just the most boring thing because there's just too many.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Ta-da! Not much of a genius, but even this could be figured out. Excusez-moi. Protego.
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Levioso!
Ah, shit, hi.
Deposo! Confringo! Descendo! Levioso! Exposo! Deposo! Confringo! Levioso! Deposo! Stay close!
Yes, sir. No knights can ever get to me. Oh. I thought you said stay close.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Follow the lights.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to... Ah, that's where they're leading me. No tower. Lumos.
Oh, yep, Rebellio.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Found this.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Lining them is a very difficult thing. There we go.
Seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
During Protego, counterattack. Yeah, I get to that. Oh, bullshit. Why'd you turn it on like that? Leave the light alone. Why are you blinded with me, woman? Jesus Christ, hold for... Nice. Ah, why did Joe get blind? I don't know.
Lumos.
For some reason, the light just poof. Dum-dum-dum. Da-dum-dum-dum. I feel funny. I see red around me. What have we got here? Should I drink it or should I not?
There you are. How did you...
Went through that mirror.
What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
You know, they never really said anything about it. If you drink that like that, would you have just had the memories in your brain anyways? Like as if you're that person. Oh, I was just saying because, you know, magic is the most interesting thing.
Follow my lead.
Now shove your face in it. Blech.
War is in place. The portkey is well hidden. Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can. Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain. Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it. We've done all that we can. That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
No, it's just a figment of your imagination.
See, magic.
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed. It could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were... Someone's coming.
Who were they?
But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ramrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Oh, look what you did, Ranrock, you stupid goblin. Having heard of the tale, disturb not the harmony of fire, ice, and lightning. You disturb light here. Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
Never felt better.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic. It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
It's the most special place in the
We have a
world.
sorting ceremony to get to.
Now, here's a question. Should I just pick a house? Or just have it randomly pick for me? Or, you know, it has little choices where you get to choose and it picks for you. Like, this is what you... Oh, because of the choices you make. So what should I do, my friends? As a matter of fact, I thought I had a dice here somewhere. Oh no, I put it in the bag. That's right. Yeah, I'll just flip a coin. Let's see. Heads, I choose.
We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
Tails, I'll let it choose for me.
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as
Where shall it land?
They need to know what happened to George.
Heads, I choose. Tails, it choose for me. When I do the questionnaire.
Between you and me, of course. Thank you.
Well, what do you know? I guess I have the sorting hat. Choose for me.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet.
The fuck was his name?
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes.
I love this sorting hat.
Others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Can't wait to explore.
Looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds. Indeed.
Indeed.
Much will be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of...
What is it?
What is it?
This is a good one. Daring.
I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh, but you're brave at heart.
Exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Well, that was an interesting choice. You know, I will accept it. I will accept it. That's a surprise, too. That was a surprise.
Better be Gryffindor!
Gryffindor! Well, I must say, you remind me of a future boy I will see in the future. What was his name? Harry Potter. You know what pissed me off about the movies?
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Simon Pegg. I was trying to remember his name for some reason.
It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
Hey, what?
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
You know, okay.
It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward
It's the fat lady.
The first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Griffin.
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
We need to know more about Professor Weasley, like how to get to the down line to, you know, the Weasleys that we know from the movie. Well, in the books and the movies. But, as I was getting back to it, what pissed me off about the Harry Potter movies, they didn't have the Sorting Hat do a song. You know, he didn't sing, he just had this little rhyme thing going on, and if you read the books, he had a rhyme. They didn't put it there! Oh, but they mentioned it. They were very dark, you know, like, rhymes, and it was so cool. They were pretty good, too. Oh, no. Let's not put it there. And they were not that bad, too. It was okay for kids, you know, to listen to and everything. Especially us, who grew up reading the books and watching the movies. And that's what pissed me off about it. It's like, come on, that was like the best part about the Sorting Hat. Just coming out of nowhere, goes, in troubling times. And he just gets this whole rhyme about the Dark Lord returning. Dangers afoot. You may die or live. And it was just like, really, just holy cow, dude.
Revelio.
See what I mean? When Revelio does a lot of stuff. But let's have a look around. These freaking knights are hilarious. Especially when you just come right into a goddamn room or some kind of hallway and you see the two knights there, and next thing you know, one of them just like beats up the other one for just no, I don't know, for no reason or something like that, or maybe there was a reason. Maybe the other knight just pissed him off. Probably said something. It's like, I'm getting tired of your shit.
Revelio.
You need to stop it and just shut up. Aloha moa. Trying to remember how I got that one.
What a striking face. You'll make quite the portrait one day. I wouldn't want to be hung next to you.
That was new. I actually did not. No, I did not actually heard that one. That was hilarious.
Revelio.
There's nothing in here. Nothing there.
I suppose I'm not allowed up there.
It's the girls' dormitory.
Revelio.
Oh, this was a pain to find.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I don't know if I could say I'm his protege, but I have studied with him.
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation. This is proving a bit trickier.
You could try that.
I'd say your wand work could be a bit more fluid.
My wand work is fine, thank you. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. I'm just going to keep at it.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year. And even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
It's a strange looking world. Is that supposed to be Earth or just the magical part of Earth?
She gets bolder every year.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective.
It's good to know.
Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower. From the outside. Without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, You've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumours about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat. Not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. It's got people talking.
Never heard of them traveling by boat.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Boy, she jumped that pretty high. Now it's just funny seeing her struggle to get up there. It's like different little planet orbs. Did you just eat an orange, roughly? I just noticed that. Even though it's looking like an apple. Did you see it like turn orange?
You'll like it, trust me. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Oh, what kind of creativity, you dastardly Weasley.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the...
Kinda sucks though, it doesn't let you get the option to drink it though. Because it would be really funny.
Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the...
You know, hold on, Leander. It would be kind of interesting just to see if we could drink it. I don't know. We'll see what happens. It'd be funny. Like, come on. You know the jelly beans? Back when they started coming out, when with the whole Harry Potter jelly beans? You taste the most weirdest ones, and you're just like, ugh. It tastes like poo. It's like, it just... with toffee or charcoal or something like that. Nothing else to... I see a golden snitch. Like I was just crouching.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
Maybe.
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch
Go on, get on the bed.
and not fall behind.
Go on, go on.
Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWL?
Kind of curious about something.
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Whoop. That was a little weird.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
It's actually my most favorite thing in this game is that book. It's where you look for the pages. It teaches you things that you didn't know about.
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
That's what I enjoyed about it, though. It's like, okay, what is this area? And it retells you about it. And you're going, oh, I didn't know.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Yeah, you see like a lot of stuff.
Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio.
Revelio.
Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
This portrait depicts the wizard Barufio, famed for his brain elixir, and as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. He once said S instead of F, and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. And yes, this will give you experience points too. It really is important. Challenges. So you got a whole bunch of stuff. Field guide pages. Get on your like a nice special rewards. Bottom.
Clever, isn't it?
Huh.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities.
Revelio.
Inside and outside of the castle.
Oh. Okay. That guy, we were supposed to see him in... I'm not sure which one it was. Was it the first one? But they never showed him. Which was really sucky, because he's always been there. And he would always pop out, and he's been an annoying ghost ever since. The best part is you can pet the kitties. Just a cute cat thing, go pet the kitty. So what's that in?
Classes to attend.
Okay. Sometimes that you'll be wondering if you're sure you're petting an actual cat and not a witch or a wizard who transformed themselves into a cat. That makes things a little bit embarrassing. Nothing happens.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Yeah, it's all the dividing, South region. Basically just places that you've been to that you got to get to the flue powder. Or flue things.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Does it?
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack.
Should I tell her?
My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of the dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
It never really told us what what house he was in. There we are. We go to Charms and get Accio. We can get all the pages. It's like floating around. Oh, it's a damn ghost again. Better make sure I got blah. These are damn. I missed him. Oh well.
Off on another adventure,
It's on a creative adventure through the Charms class. Let's see.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
There was something here. It's all about finding it. Yeah, it's all locked, that's right. Alright, let's go on. Class in session!
Here! Behind you! There is an open seat here.
I think she's pretty cool.
Hello, I am Letty.
Telling you about
So
a,
you are the new
like a
student.
school in Wakanda or something like that.
Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident.
Huzzah.
What's up?
Passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Wee. Akio.
Akio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what her school was. I know it says something like Wakanda, but I could be wrong. But it is somewhere in the vicinity of like Africa and stuff. And it's
I've always found
that would be cool. Would be cool to learn other schools.
Players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Oh, it's this game.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Okay, I gotta remember how I did this.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them towards you. Excellent control there.
There we go. And then...
Splendid!
Ah, did it? Oh, no, oh, it's still moving. Stop. No.
Very good.
Ah. Oh, well. 100 and...
Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's see if we can do this. It's been a while.
Here we go.
Come on.
There we go.
Accio.
That's it!
Misha.
Ah, lame. Alright. Alright, let's try this one more time. Come on, get to my turn. There we go.
Nicely done. Watch this.
Don't you dare hit mine!
That is how it's done.
Oh, I know how you like to get it till it's done. But
Accio.
Excellent control there.
yes, in your face! Haha!
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh, I forgot about that.
Past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this.
Bonk! You think that was good? Let's see, we could try. I love how our ball just got tossed. Alright.
Exactly your typical lesson, is it?
Accio.
Not that I mind. Oh, that was an execution. Be sharp.
That means I get to win again.
There we go.
Because once that one ball is out, it's done. Alright, let's see.
Accio.
50, baby! Woo!
Splendid!
Here we go.
Don't you dare put it on the where I want it to be. Professor, you're in my way. Okay, let's see. Right about now. Oh, son of a... Ah! Oh well, I still won.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
I got a little too cocky. Just like, Akayo.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
You all suck today. Get out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Sounds like a good predicament, huh?
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
It was Uganda, not Wakanda. Dum-dum.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Connected to a castle, like Hogwarts.
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Ah.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking.
Call it sophistication. Oh, and Guardian Leviosa.
I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can.
A word, if you would.
If you wanted to speak with me, Professor.
I did. I trust your first charms lesson.
An outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Oh. Alright, so I got the Accio.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Alright, let's see. Nope. Oddly enough.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the minister...
There is a way to find a paper for this. I think it's somewhere at the top.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack! Was the Minister a Boom or the Minister a Flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be.
Alright, hold still. There we go. We also got to level up at the same time. Hey, kitty, kitty, kitty. Meow.
Revelio.
Look, there's another kitty, kitty. Got the pet the kitties. Should I have another shot of Kinky? Alright, let's go look for some more pages before we go to the next class.
Revelio.
I'm trying to remember that one. I think there's a spell I need. You gotta flush the toilet. It'll come to me one of these times. Or when we're playing this.
Revelio.
As if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. A 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigelius Black, Headmaster.
Revelio.
I believe it's in here somewhere. I guess not. Oh, there it is. There's a chest. I got a scarf. Oh, yeah. Wrong one. Let's see. Gear. Put on some gloves. Face wear. I suppose it's supposed to help you out with certain things if you got some magical prowess. You can put on some glasses just to look pretty. Most of the time, sometimes it's either for a look or because it's got like a protection, or it raises up your defense and stuff. Which I don't know. I can't exactly see because my whole camera thing is right in where I need it, but I'm not too worried. Headwear, scarf. See, it raises up my offense, which I need. I can just take that off if I want to. Hey, look at that, I'm in my pajamas. Alright, let's see. Change appearance. I could just make it to her. It doesn't have a scar. A scarf. A scarf! Gets like the different wand handles, flying mounts, meaning you get like a broom, hippogriff, or like anything considered flying. There are some different brooms with upgrades in it. It's all fun stuff. Alright, let's keep looking for some more pages before we go to the next class. I don't know if you guys noticed. Doesn't that look familiar? I hope so.
Revelio.
No ding ding. It's got a floating feather. Alright, down to the stairs we go. Oh. I hear the ding ding. It's a kitty kitty. Pet the kitty. Got a good kitty, a nice kitty to hear it purring. Purring.
Revelio.
Look, it's a knight. This, let's see.
Revelio.
No, that's right. Lumos. Gotta find something with that. Does look familiar, but I can't remember. It'll probably pop up. You also gotta hear things too. Gotta pay attention with your ears and everything else.
Revelio.
All right, let's see what we got here. This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix, or augury, an intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain, and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. Then you gotta do a Revelio a lot. Revelio, Revelio, Revelio. Any floating pages? No?
Revelio.
The more we find, the more experience we get. That is very also important. It also helps us out in battles. It's one of those stupid chess things. That's pretty cool.
Lumos.
Centaur. Yeah, there's also something in here.
Revelio. Lumos.
Aha. Come here. You get these lovely little moths. Can't say they're a butterfly.
Revelio.
What do we got here? This passage is relatively nondescript as far as passages go. However, the mishandling of a crop of Mimulus, Mibbletonia, in the 16th century and the accompanying tsunami of stink sap left it with a rancid odor that even the strongest going charm cannot seem to eradicate. Basically, it just smells just terribly in here. I found a chest. Distinguished school robes. Let's see what it is. Outfit. Brings my offense up by 2. Looks pretty cool. But I've actually found some better outfits. Yeah, this room always has something I can't seem to find. Oh, damn, it's locked. Alright, on to the next.
The headmaster should
Revelio.
Oh, we got one. What do we got here? This painting depicts the young orphan wizard Elias, who famously saved his entire village from an army of Dementors and the dark wizard Raxidian by conjuring a mouse Patronus. I want to see like different, short stories of this stuff. That would be amazing. Don't forget to get some flow magic. Alright. On to the next area. Nope.
I'll just die.
Oh boy. Freaking gargoyles, you goofball. Alright. Still complaining.
Revelio.
Anything? Aha! Let's see. This fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has the likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this is most assuredly not meant to be the wyvern of Y, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself. See, I leveled up. Every time you go find, stuff like this, you start leveling up. It really is important, especially with what you're going to be facing. Try facing a spotter, and when you're level 10, and then it's a level 25 or 20, I can't remember. But it was a higher level than me. Took a few tries, and I beat it. Also, it's important when you get some good spells. And always pet the kitties. Meow.
Revelio.
If you do like a little bit of the story, you get like the Lohomora. Aha.
Revelio.
Also, the higher level, the easier your fights will be. It's partially transfigured to teacup, likely to soon to be reversed error of a second year, serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration. Certainly, that does look familiar. Nothing else here. Babelia. Okay, bell tower, got that. You can get as many potions as you want. The Three Sisters spells are said to be a tribute to three similarly named, beautiful steep bridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It is rumored that one can hear them ring in the glen, way across the highlands. When they are rung in the castle, locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years. Again, that plus 80 to my experience. Oh darn, it's locked.
Revelio.
This was a funny one. Flattened armor. This set of armor belonged to Sir Skagglethorpe, the heedless who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Don't ever challenge a troll. Does some stupid little stuff like that. It's better to challenge them in a battle. Wooden cat. This wooden statue bears the likeness of Pangodon, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion. See, I'm almost to level 4.
Revelio.
Nothing else yet. Level.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
Well, let's see. Alright. Let's see what we got here. The library. That's where we're at. Oh. Library. Flying out the shells. One handles appearances like a moth to a frame. You can do like little side quests if you want to. For now, let's just do regular quests. Because we do need a spells. Alright, look at wait. Alright, let's get to this. There we go. Dum ba bum 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 bum. Alright. Alright. Couldn't find any more pages, so but that's fine. Right now, let's just get some more spells. So we can go from there. Now this looks pretty cool. But why is she smiling? Oh, burn me, yes! Oh, yes! Alright there! It's not my fault. Look at that, just the way she smiles. Oh, it's just hot! Oh, yeah! I don't think you'd be burning alive would be, like, pleasurable. I don't think so. You You deserve to get burned if that's the case.
Revelio.
There is something here though, because it's the most stupidest thing. Oh. All right. I like when you challenge the students on here. I think that's pretty cool.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Spells are pretty fun to do.
Levioso.
No, you're supposed to go Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
It's Leviosa. Oh. Oh. It's gonna make me want to watch that again. It was the most stupidest.
With a basic cast.
It was so stupid when it was just perfect.
See how the dummy deflected your cast?
Yeah.
Time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
Here we go. Oh, sa.
Now, the basic cast.
Hiya.
Done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. Levioso, this can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy duel.
You're good.
How perceptive. Thank you.
If only all of my students were this adept.
Not bad for a You give as good as you get.
Oh, thank you.
Spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you.
Don't do that to me.
My students.
I'm already a little over my head.
Capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
You're just terrible, terrible. 20 points from you all, you idiots. I expected better from you. You in your 5th year. This large dragon skeleton that hangs in the defense against the Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hackett, after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. See, I gained some more. Oh, give it. Come on. Oh, look how ugly I am. The things I've been through.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
See, that's the funny thing about it when you watch or read. Like, you notice that all the little spells seem to do something weird. Like, you only thought that, okay, Leviosa is just something that reads it up. It just floats it away or whatever. But it can be used for other things. It's like spells have their priorities in the most weirdest thing. As long as they keep going, Mongolian Leviosa. As long as they do that, I guess it'd be good. You gotta get the song.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your
We got the same name, but mine's spelled with an A.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned? Count me in.
The trouble of it?
If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts,
sounds like a fun time.
Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good.
I forgot that his name was Sebastian as well. I should have picked a different name.
Perhaps
But
somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance.
yeah, it's just a little bit of both.
Till next time.
Yeah.
I'd hate to face Professor Hackett in a duel.
260. I'm at level 4. Alright, let's do a little bit of looking around before we do anything else. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, let's go to the Great Hall. Oh. I don't have that yet. Surely good. It's okay. Let's go to the trophy room. The more... Oh. Huh. Oh shit. I forgot I don't have everything on here. Alright, let's travel to the central hall. Keep thinking I did, but that's in the other save. Ah. There we go. The more pages I get. Oh, if you're curious, you know, if you're not sure, right underneath me, it shows you all the collectibles and everything. You may not see it all, but, you know, there's demiguise statues, which we'll get to that. Astronomy tables, there's one somewhere. Can't remember where it's at. Collectibles, I can't see it, but there is a lot in Hogwarts. Like a lot, especially the field guide pages. But there's also more in the world map for areas. You know, it's pretty cool how a certain area, it says, okay, this area for Hogsmeade, there's this many, and then this area from the forest is, you know, all that. At least it's not something like, oh, the whole world map makes you get over 200 of this. No, they separated it for you guys. to make it easier to find them and not just go, huh, it's just so much. Now, the one thing that's too much is the Merlin challenges. I hate them with a passion. At first they were good, and then it just got boring. It's not like it's my fault that I got bored. But it is pretty cool, though.
Revelio.
There we are. This ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountain's base. You gotta learn.
Lumos.
In there, I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Perhaps I'll let her
Time I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Alright, I'm gonna pause this real quick. I will be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Alright, I'm back.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Accio. This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get back to your frame, little moth.
Yeah, I already did that on the other one.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
You do level up pretty fast in this if you are very patient and finding things. It is that important.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location.
You could be a dick and go, no, I ain't telling you unless you give me money.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat. But he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone...
Yeah, I have a little bit.
The moth! I should have seen that.
Like you said, I'm at level 5 already. Just don't do anything stupid just to go into the goddamn forest and think that I can handle... No. No. Let me get a paper towel I got on my face. Oh, look, I found something better. Ugh. Sometimes when you take a shot, it gets a little bit messy. Even if it's a crappy shot. It sucks when you get it on your beard. I do got some chocolates, though. I'll save the good ones for last. Have a crackle. Hope you're out there having a nice beer on the side, or a Seagrams, or something good. I go call it Seagrams. On to the next.
Revelio.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove them. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our Meat told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
To be perfectly honest, I don't think it meant any harm.
Jesus, the cheap kind.
But he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Well, let's get it done. Besides, you gotta get every place that we need in Hogwarts.
I'm going to have to use Accio. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Cordestius. Oh, 61. Oh, I missed. Come here, Mr. Buck. Where are you going? Come here. Oh, hi there. You weren't the book I was looking for, but yeah, I could. Wait, that wasn't it.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Today was a good day. That is until Garrus splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lacewing flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He is such a menace, thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions, always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Probably. Oberos Smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. Meat pie actually sounds pretty good.
Revelio.
I don't forget about anything else that's here too. Oh man, I really want some meat pie now.
Accio.
You know, pot stew.
Revelio.
Ooh, what's this? Professor Black. Might I suggest a ban on magic in the library? Excuse me. Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section, and Cressida Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantations. It is most disrupted. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics. Boy, I'm having nasal problems. It's a weird way.
Revelio.
Flu! It's a locker? It's a lock. Not a locker. Man, if my nose keeps it up, I might have to blow my nose like an elephant. One of the first librarians of Hogwarts is depicted here. Rumor is that he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students and was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at the slightest sneeze. Like you're just reading a really good book and you're like, this is great. Not to! Oh, you stop me! How dare you! I'm going to silence you! But I was just sneezing. I'm sorry, sir. Don't matter. Get out or I'll silence you from coming in. I could probably just see that happening. There are some professors that are just so weird that will just get offended over the most littlest things. You're just going, really? And really, it's just like a regular school. I remember I actually had a teacher. He got offended. Like, oh my god, he actually got offended of like people chewing gum, and he would get on this rant about like, oh, if you chew gum, it's bad for your teeth and bad for the jaw. I'm like, oh, yeah, you could be right, but at the same time, you just do it to help out with their teeth at times. Sometimes, you know, just to get rid of the whatever stuck in their teeth, or don't have bad breath. Because man, we wanted to get the, you know, and for us guys, we wanted to impress the girls. So
Revelio.
And that's why we have gum. But he got so offended if anybody had gum. I even had teachers who got so offended when we crowded around the door, and he's like, "Oh, my claustrophobia, I could go on." And you're like, "Oh, geez, calm down." So yeah, you get some really interesting teachers that would do that. Where the hell did you go?
Revelio.
There's nothing here, but I will wait for a bit. I got one more book to get.
Accio.
Aha! There we go.
The last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Lumos.
It is over there. Something will just probably just snap. Alright. Ding! That's why she's not saying anything. The library lady is not yelling at me. This new student, you should not have brought some here. Dun 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 dun.
Hello, Cressida. I've 2 books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Perhaps a reward to keep the diary secret. I like how you could be like I said, you could be a dick in this. Great. But I'm a nice person.
Here you are. Well,
lesson
learned.
Like, why do I need it?
Any charms in the library.
Then again, I'm not in Slytherin.
Now, to work out where I went wrong, perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Oops.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Let's see. I think there's one more to do. Track west. Travel. I know I should just automatically just walk through it, but... Oh. It'd be kind of fun if I do it this way. The only place I've always wanted to see, but never showed into the movies, that was very upsetting, was the one room where the house elves are, that, you know, they cook all the meals. They never showed it. It's probably because of budget and stuff, but I get it. But come on. It was so funny just to see Hermione flip out on a lot of things going, we shouldn't be doing this. We shouldn't have to do it. And she would just put in like, free the house elves. Free the house elves. Yeah, free them. And the house elves are just happy. Which was pretty annoying on that part in the book, though, because, like, I get it, but at the same time, it's like... But there are just house elves that just enjoys just being a slave. As long as they're not being beaten, thrown around like Dobby was, then, yeah, free that elf, you know?
Revelio.
But that was the only thing I had an issue with. Aye. This map depicts Argyllshire, a region in Scotland which contains the Hebrides, native home of the Hebridean black dragon. Oh, so close.
Revelio.
Let's look around here before we continue on. Aha! Told you there was something. Lachlan the Lanky. The statue depicts the wizard Lachlan the Lanky, a tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself for what precisely no one knows. Really? I haven't even leveled up, and I'd probably get close to it.
Revelio.
Sometime in the fresh air, would you? Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you praxium mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Leviosa.
He tried to stop me, the rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
Revelio.
But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I could...
Haunted toilets. Unless in dire straits, it is probably best to avoid this particular toilet, as it is allegedly one of Pete's favorite pranking spots. There we go.
It was granted my privileges.
The only thing I really wanted to hit was him.
Revelio.
They really, it's like they probably, like with the update, I think they probably calmed him down from saying it so much. So I remember playing it and he just kept saying it, Revelio, Revelio, Revelio. And you're like, holy crap, this is gonna get annoying. Well, let's go to the next area. The best part is I like it when you fly. Use a broomstick.
Glad you can make it.
There we go. Let's save. Where's the save point? Oh, I got some stuff, that's right. Do I? Oh yeah, if you do the Merlin trials, these are the slots that can help gain more. It's important to have a lot just in case, because you might want to switch back and forth with something. Or you can just sell the value of stuff. There it is, settings. Game. Empty save slot, there we go, just in case.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I kicked his ass.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
You would expect that voice for him to be like an actual like little boy, and just a short person with that kind of voice. But the way he looks, so he could have like a like either my voice or my character's voice or some other with that the baritone kind of thing. Like so how you doing? And like you would expect, and not this. Oh, well, how you doing? Oh, that's great. Oh, you must have impressed him. I kicked his ass. Oh, something like that.
Of course, dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, You can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner. Care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
His voice is just terrible. Not the kid, it just
We'll make you regret signing up.
yeah, I guess. Break through yellow shields with control spells like levitation spell Leviosa. Oh. Keep thinking I have some other spells. There we go. Ha ha ha.
Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought.
Oh, it was nothing. I just know how to use a stick.
Hope to see you back here again.
Just poke at him and then some weird wind-like magic comes out. Well, I guess that's done. Let's make sure I got everything up here. The best I could. There's a way to open the gates, but can't remember what the spell was. Oh, Celtic Cape. Huh. My offense goes up. Does look pretty cool. Change appearance. Oh, there we are. This is my favorite. Yeah, you get like different outfits if you want at the collection that you find. But this one's my all-time favorite. Look at all the freaking skulls and the way it just moves like a wave. You get like other stuff too. There's the regular stuff. But this is my favorite. Alright, let's see. Let's go back to gear. Change appearance. You can get like different glove types too. You get like the Slytherin one. I think there was one that was my favorite. I can't remember what it is, but this is one of them. You get like a face wear as well, but I don't got anything yet for that. For outfit. And matches. Now it looks a lot more better. Because you actually make yourself look pretty badass. That's what I love about that. Look at it. I may look evil, but I'm not. I'm just someone you should fear. Don't worry, if you ever see my save file, you see that my character's pretty badass in his own way.
Revelio.
Do my goes. Thought you'd want to know.
Forgot he's there. Hi, kitty, kitty. Pet the kitty, pet the kitty. Its mood keeps changing.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Oh.
Ah, there you are.
Like I said, I'm drinking responsibly. I got a soda.
Well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a stream. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Not really much. It's just the same stuff.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well.
Especially when I want my wand.
Take your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area.
I enjoy your company a lot.
Well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Well, let's go find it. You get to learn Reparo. Kitty kitty.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As
Have you-
Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers.
Have you noticed, like,
Your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
like, have you noticed that they shorten the spells in this game? Like, there was a few other words with it. If you watched the very first Harry Potter movie, which they would tell you that. Yeah, it was like Escabro reparo. Like I said, I can't remember the beginning. You know, like the few of the words. But reparo is what because it's repair. And then like with Guardian Leviosa, but they go Leviosa. Like they just do that, and then of course Rebellio. It's just Rebellio, I guess. I don't think I've ever heard any other word with Rebellio, other than just how they said it.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Of course. Let's repair things.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Hi. Hi.
Got it.
What's up? How you been doing?
Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand experience as you proceed to master new bits of magic. Good luck, and I shall see you soon.
Oh, there's more pages. I totally forgot. But yeah.
Just woke up for work.
Ah, I know that feeling. You wake up and you're like, do I really gotta go to work today?
Kind soul, help me.
Oh god.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I don't even know what any of these games are, but I really want to try them out.
Brilliant.
But let's see. I guess we can always go back to this mission anyways. It just got it all activated and everything to get it done. But for now, let's...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Wait, is it around here? I don't know, I could be right. But yeah, you know, that's pretty much sad. You know, because if you're playing a game that you know what the end result would be, why would you want to get all pissed and go, oh my god, how dare you let me this spray on me? You decided to consent to playing this game when you were told the rules. Get better.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
Oh, there was so much trouble. They flew around, they threw me against the wall. What kind of papers did you do with this? What kind of magic are you trying to play at?
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
What the hell is that kid's name?
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Oh shit. Well, that's a first. I was too busy trying to remember that damn kid's name. He is, I don't know, I think he was Scottish or Irish, and he couldn't even pronounce, you know, his words correctly as he was doing a spell, and he keeps blowing himself up. And then you still see him, you know, as he grows throughout the years, and he still can't say his words correctly, which is great.
If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate, lashed out.
Yeah, he could have. Most of the kids in this school get all pissy about when it comes to love and everything. Oh, this goddamn boy! He cheated on me, and now I see this statue offends me about love. It does that. Their hormones are kicking in and everything, and you're looking at going, well, why are you in the relationship? You're here in a school. You need to learn magic, not learn relationships that way. You're just here to make friends, yes. But you ain't making those kind of friends. I don't remember where they are. But yeah. Most of the students here are just dumb.
142 staircases, and this is where they put me.
I like how he knows the number, and I don't even know the number at all.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Wonder if they decided to have you, like, try them out. Ooh, pretty cool.
It's a relief to find.
Boy, that took a while for the...
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Yeah, I can't do anything to Alice, which is a good thing. Never really thought about trying it, though, until now. I wonder if you could do something with this stuff. Nope. It would be funny. Alright, to high places. Oh, it's a black kitty. Hi, kitty kitty. Still have a strange feeling that it's probably a witch or something like that. You know, transfigured into a cat. Oh, that's right, pet me there. Like, they made a joke about it in one of these little mini comics, though, and it was not intended for children. I don't know, who was it? What character that was it, and with Professor McGonagall, because she turns into a cat, and they were like, you know, what animals are doing. It was... No, it wasn't. It was a stag. It was a stag. It was a deer and something like that, and it was great. It's like, why'd you stop there? I was like, ah! Was it Jane Professor McGonagall? I don't remember. But it was just so stupidly funny. Like, it wouldn't make sense of... Was it in Rollback Chicken? I didn't know that. It was just something I just found, and I was watching, I was laughing so hard. Because sometimes you don't even think about this stuff, or you really don't want to, or you just do, and you know that's taboo to think that's the kind of stuff. Oh! I don't see anywhere else. Kitty kitty. Like, there were just some things when it comes to magic in the Harry Potter world that just didn't make any sense. Like, what if you did this? What if you did that? And sure enough, it works.
What that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is. Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very much you despise him.
Okay, this doesn't make any sense why it shows 1 through 6, unless I go to the other side. Oh, okay. Expect them in high places, right? Oh, can't do those yet. But you can. Found more. I am now at level 7. Or was I already past level 7? Not think about it. Okay.
Lumos, Leviosa, Reparo.
Sometimes finding the gobstones and other things. I'll check it out later. It'll be good to watch and just laugh again. Okay. Where is the gobstone? Expected in high places. I am looking in high places. Oh, let's go up here and find out. And these side quests can be annoying.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yeah, when he says that, it means you're nearby it, but I don't see it. Unless it's right there.
Accio.
Well, move it, kid. Oh, here we are. Ta-da!
Do not look so pitchy. Challenge.
You gonna say something so I know if I'm in the right spot? Or is it down here? Guess not. Huh. Oh boy, I must be having stomach issues.
Accio.
If I didn't have to do it for the experience, I would just say, you know, forget it and stuff. I'll worry about it when I see it. But, let's see.
No one likes a coxcomb. Humility is one of my greatest attributes.
Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Jesus Christ. Did not expect it to be like this tonight. Still apologize. But anyways, did look at that video too. How could you not notice? Let's see. At least it tells me where everything is. Well, let's follow everything.
Lumos.
Do some mission on the sides. There you are. Come on. Let us be off. Just take you home. There we go. There's a lot more also outside, so... At least I think. It's been quite a while. Alright.
Revelio. Accio.
Yeah. I don't remember.
Revelio.
Believe it or not, it was funny though when I first tried this with this little puzzle here. I never really found the paper until later on, and I just kind of just sat there and thought to myself, like, what if I could just figure this out? Because there's a 13. Let's go, and then sure enough, I figured it out. But I don't really want to right now.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There we go.
Levioso. Accio.
Oh, we're in the lovely staircases.
Revelio.
Oh boy. Staircases are not nice. The savvy student is wise to keep an eye on the stairs, as they will change position without notice. While certain students may not mind being late for class, they may very well regret being late to dinner.
Revelio.
Realistically, the stairs would have been a little bit different. You know, they're another like their own mind or something like that, but I don't think they have something close to it. I think I might know where it is with the instructions on how to do that, but I'm not too worried about it right now.
Revelio.
Oh boy. Give or take. Oh, it's this area.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
This unusual suit of armor was crafted for a troll. That it has survived at all is astonishing, since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger.
Accio.
Alright, I got about...
Revelio.
See, this got a lot of cool areas. We know what this is, the Goblet of Fire casket. The Goblet of Fire rests within this ancient, jewel-encrusted chest. The goblet has served as a means of selecting champions for the Tri-Wizard Tournament since the contest's establishment in the late 13th century. This room contains the House Cup, Quidditch trophies, dueling trophies, and other awards given at the school. Students who step out of line can be found polishing the silver here by hand as a reminder of value of hard work. Basically, you'd be like a house elf. Hogwarts Herbology Award in recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology. Hogwarts bestows as a special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff Mirabelle Garlic. From mandrakes and mistletoe and boo-boo tubers and to pouncing bulbs, her work with flora has exceeded all expectations. It's a good thing we educate ourselves. Huh, funny.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Where are you? Ooh, there's got to be more here. That was something I didn't know I could do.
Revelio.
Oh, here we are. This unique set of armor was created as a misguided peace offering to a centaur leader. The gift was spurned and the messenger shot through the leg with an arrow. The armor itself, battered with hoof marks, was later recovered and refurbished. Like I said, you find a lot of stuff here. House Elf armor. This set of armor for a house elf is rumored to have been made by a cruel wizard who wanted his elf to protect him in battle. Happily, the wizard was too dense to realize that armor could, in fact, be considered clothing. The moment the elf donned it, he disapparated right out of it, never to be seen again. I didn't mean to do that. What do we got for this skill uniform? Oh, my defense goes up. I don't like it when it changes. Because you gotta change it back.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I would not have guessed, sir.
Revelio.
Nope, no ding. No ding. I need one more gobstone. Just one more. Stairs do have a mind of their own, but not the kind of mind of their own that you notice from the books or the movies. They do their own thing. Can't wait to get my wand for these goddamn gobstones. Gotta get taken care of.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Look, Sebastian, I would not have guessed. I did say I was gonna try to look for them. Oh, bright light. So bright. Say goodbye to my eyes. For it has no sight. Okay, so there's one around here somewhere. I'm really not sure where. Unless it's up. Oh, there you are.
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Look, I found your little balls of gobs.
Many an adversary.
Is that why you're dead? I do love that though. The freaking canvas. Magic is a wonderful thing. The music, though, is amazing. It's nice and soothing, believe it or not. I like when it buffers. Let me see if I can open the door for you. You gonna open the door?
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Just look at high places.
May I have my gobstones back?
No, I think I'll keep them. Yeah.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the troubles they've getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Sounds like she can't play most of these little mini games. Wish you could. Getting a good amount of experience out of that. Alright, let's be off to Hogsmeade. Well, we gotta find, what's her name? I can't remember. I'm gonna teleport myself there. Probably. There we go. Oh, I missed something.
Hello, looking for me?
Revelio.
Broken broom. This broken broom belonged to Celine Watanabe, and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded. No idea. Let's make sure I got everything first before I have a little chat with her. I know there's little dings, but it's probably something I have to get a key for or get a spell.
Revelio.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all key stuff. Oh well. Hello there.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Natty.
Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
Get me a butterbeer.
Good. Shall we set off?
I've always wanted to try a butterbeer.
A first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
So the one place I always wanted to go to in Universal Studios was the Harry Potter one. Star Wars one's my favorite too, but that's way more expensive than the Harry Potter one. Come on, Star Wars. A lot of stuff.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
It's the singing tulips or something. I don't know. If they get into the right kind of speed, they might play that one song that goes bow 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 bow. You know what I'm talking about. It's close enough to the tune.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something started them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby. No bunny meat. There's some animals you don't. Ooh, take you. Always grab a lot of stuff too.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring.
Oh boy.
There's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
I didn't mean for that.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Oh, the ocean is just insane. Or not the ocean. Fucking idiot. The lake or this, yeah, lake.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say.
Revelio.
Hopefully it will for you too.
Kitty, kitty, kitty. Nice kitty. Pretty kitty. Oh, don't get too upset. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Yes, this place is big.
He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
He's drunk.
You look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
I mean, guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Oh, Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Funny thing is, that's how you learn the Lohomora.
Really there is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to
Found a glitch.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Freaking bird was just sitting in the air. It was great. Alright, now it gets to a point to where...
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer.
There's a lot of stuff here.
Sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes.
Revelio.
I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Yeah, family. A lot of locks, too. That's why you gotta learn the Lohomora.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
See, look at this whole map. Look at Hogsmeade right here in this area. Look at that Hogsmeade. Something you could do. Okay.
Revelio.
Aha.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
No.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
The most special thing about wands, it chooses its owner. And these ones are like, no, I don't like you.
Dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Just because I face a dragon? Well, I didn't face it, but you do face a dragon in this.
Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. It's proving to be trickier than I had anticipated.
No, definitely not.
Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
And then we start making our wand. It doesn't look too bad. Hold on.
Curious indeed.
Crooked spiral.
How intriguing.
Stock honey. Pick this one.
Curious indeed.
Brittle, unbending, Something
How
yielding.
intriguing.
Cassius. Eldar, apple, ash, aspen, beech, blackthorn.
Curious indeed.
Willow.
How intriguing.
Let's go with 12.5 inches. Feather within it serves as the core of a wand, capable of producing a great range of magic. The hair of a unicorn, it serves as the core of a wand, known for producing consistent magic. Dragon heartstring, it serves as the core of a wand, known for producing powerful magic. I always like the phoenix.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
So, got my wand. Let's visit Tom's Scrolls, J. Pippin's Potions, visit the magic neep.
Revelio.
Make sure I got everything that's close by. Blue. You do get your own shop, but it's not like what you expect it to be. That was another upsetting thing about this game. Like, you get a shop, and it's great, but you can't sell stuff. Like, you can't really be, like, the owner or something like that. Because you're still a kid. And like, oh, come on. I faced off trolls, dragons, and everything else. And this is what you're doing to me? So how you could just eat random things. It's pretty cool. Ooh. These delicious sweets were meant to contain billywig stings, are small sherbet balls that, when consumed, will levitate 1 a few inches off the ground.
Revelio.
There's so much. Exploding bonbons. These treats explode when eaten. Although they are unlikely to cause serious injury, one is advised to chew carefully. Pepper imps.
Revelio.
Someone's just sneezy. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen this. I explored, but I didn't really explore too much. But that is cool. I mean, this is the kind of things that you want in the real world. I'm surprised my character's not fat after eating all the sweets. It's like better looking things.
Revelio. Accio. Accio.
Very nice. Oh, they are. There we go. Those balloons right there, if you have a broom, you hit them, you get like experience for how well you fly. My cat is sneezing in his goddamn water bowl again. Nice. Oh, he's such a weird cat at times. He's pawing it too.
Revelio.
Let's see what we got. I don't think I really worried too much. Okay, yep, see right here. If it's got a lock on it, you have to get to be a little, sorry. Gotta go to level 10. So, which that shouldn't be too hard anyways. Not like I'm worried about it.
Lumos.
It's just finding these places can be a pain in the butt. Silver spectacles. Not much of anything that's on my head or face. Oh, I can smell the vodka thing. Ooh. Hello, kitty. It's a great kitty. Alright. Let's worry about getting this stuff. No distraction. Alright, let's see. What was it? Parkour! Parkour! Wingardium parkour!
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Buzzing.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
I believe in having a lot of potions, okay? There we go.
Revelio.
J. Pippin's Potions, established in 1753, is the apothecary in Hogsmeade, where proprietor Perry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. Okay, let's see. Tomes and Scrolls, the Magic Neep. Let's see here. Nope. There we are. Either I find one of them or don't.
Revelio.
Hi, kitty, kitty, kitty.
An inquiring mind.
There we are. This enchanted staircase in Tomes and Scrolls reveals itself when a particular book is moved. The proprietor here, Thomas Brown, sells a variety of written products, including spellcrafts handy for conjuration.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for spellcraft, Professor Weasley.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
If you're reading all this. Yes, there's a lot of important stuff too. They're also expensive, but you can also You know, because you can actually take... you ever seen Fantastic Beasts? You can be a monster tamer as well. Visit the Magic Neep, which is not that bad, believe me. It's actually pretty fun. I think it's actually one of the most fun thing in this game. You just see a creature and then you go and catch it. You know, well, you're saving it really and you're studying it in the right way. Especially from poachers. You see all different kinds, like, you know, griffins, unicorns. Where the heck that one like steals jewelry because it goes ah. That one was fun to try to get. Newt Salamander is his name. That character. I knew it was going to come to me. I told you guys a lot earlier. It was going to come to me.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Make sure you get these. They're for the Merlin trials. That's another issue too. You gotta get a lot of this stupid mallow sweet leaves in order to activate them. It's so annoying.
Revelio.
Sorry. I didn't want to talk to you, sir. This cart belongs to Timothy Tisdale, who runs the Magic Neep. He enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with customers outside the shop. I'm not even at level 10, but that's fine.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
There we are. Whoa. Gonna meet Natty. No, there is no love interest in this game, if you're curious. There's not. Then again, there's really is no need. They're all just kids. Don't need none of that when it comes to a magical school. I can understand when they're adults.
Revelio.
And if you're into that sort of thing, no. Naughty. There's none of that. I look at them as just kids that just wants to enjoy themselves as they grow. Because you never know what special talents they have. One could be the best chef in the world that cooks differently. Another, an Or, who could fight off evil in his steps as he goes through on. Okay, I have no idea what this place is.
Revelio.
Ah. These chutes in the post office magically sort various bits of mail. The post office itself houses over 200 owls, color-coded based on how quickly a particular letter or parcel needs to be delivered. Oh yeah. Especially even if you get the red one.
Revelio.
Yeah. Since I'm like almost a level 10, like why not? Founded in 1750 and with locations in Paris, London, and Hogsmeade, Glad Rags offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill and his associate Otto Dibble happily help all those who wander into the shop, enjoying in particular the challenge of the customer with less fashion sense than most.
Revelio.
Aha. The tea shop decor reflected a proprietor. Mrs. Steepley's taste. His tea shop is awash in the color pink and frills. A cheery tinkly bell chimes whenever a customer enters. It's the way he eats it so fast. Nom, 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 nom.
Revelio.
It's a test. It's a decorous classroom uniform. This brings up my defense by 15. Oh, get back! Get back, I say! Kinda close. Ooh, getting that. Look at those gloves. Pretty badass. Sorry, just look at them. Yeah, this brings it up. That looks so fucking weird. But that's why I'm going to change the appearance. You can have like different looks too. Look like it could be a Death Eater. But look, it's howdy. But look like I'm just a magical wizard Elton John. I'm just a goofball that comes into school every day. There you go. Don't have anything for headwear. I'm not level 10 yet. Let's see, how close am I to level 10?
Revelio.
Probably close, am I? There we go. Honeyduke Sweet Shop sells a variety of magical sweets, from fizzing whistlebees to exploding bonbons. Customers would be wise to know precisely what effect they may experience before sampling this shop's wares. No? Holy crap, that's like close. Okay. Okay, there's gotta be another one here somewhere.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
One of those funny looking chests. Gunk. Oh, come off it. Saw it. Get back here. There we go. Now we're at level 10, and I will put that on. The hell? As much as I like fingerless gloves, I just don't like that color. So for now, I'll put these on. I don't need any skulls. Alright. Let's go to Natty. Oh, naughty dear. I have explored the places. So beautiful, so wonderful. Snip, snip, snip.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Nope.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Hello, Mr. Troll. Dodge! Piccolo must be so proud of me.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Arresto momento!
Lumos. Lumos.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it! Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays.
Owie! And you shall feel my power! Hello, Tar.
Goodness. Second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll?
Well, I would brag.
So, it's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Alright, well, I am going to end it right here, because I do got a lot of stuff to do for tomorrow, because tomorrow will be Devil May Cry 2. So, I hope you guys just enjoyed this little fun moment here, just me drinking and playing this game. And if you did, follow. Keep following, and if it's on YouTube, like and subscribe. And also subscribe here too, so you can have more stuff and be notified. And if you want me to play more of this, I'll probably pick some time to do it. If you enjoy me just lecturing, telling you the history of what I know and what I enjoy, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. And I can see you guys next time. Let me put this as a rerun. Alright, well, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Run out.